let's jump in. Let's keep this going. Let's do a game. Forgot how good this green lava lamp is. Wow. GPU background remover. Okay. Sure, that seems legitimate. Oh, I actually start with waking up. Wild. I guess that means it's morning, so I could sell stuff? I sure cannot sell stuff. I guess it's not morning. I guess it's time to go fighting. Oh, yeah, one of my eggs hatched. So now I've got a little baby friend to help me recover materials. I was scary, I understand. Ghosts are very scary. Wouldn't have the... That's true, it would not have the ghostly effect. Definitely something to possibly play around with. If I were interested in possibly playing around with things. Huh. Apparently the edge of the screen is a wall. Neat. Alright, have a good night, Kellerman. And I guess I am in a position now to just immediately run for a thing. So I guess let's try and get in and see how well this works out. Dungeon available for merchants. Good, great. That's me. I'm a merchant. Alright, so I also wanted to play around with using this. Alright, so it's got, like the sword and shield combo. And it's got a quick charging dash attack, but no shield. But also it's easier to roll out of. I can roll out of it in a way that I can't with a sword. Interesting. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's fight some enemies. Whoa! Nice! My helper attacks! Oh, it attacks really fast. That's very cool. Oh, I might use this for a bit. I might try this out. Sure. Yeah, quick move is fine. Just get in my bag. Oh, wait, there's a thing there. I want the thing. What was that? There was dust? Oh, no, the dust is around my helper. My helper is dusty. This doesn't have the best attack range, though. Not a lot of area that it covers. It is very fast, though. That's kind of nice. Man, I'm not very good at dodging. Alright, all that said, though, my sword and shield is upgraded. Oh, I can't do that while combat. Got it. It's so much slower, but I'm doing more than double damage with this. And I can't roll out of it. Okay. That's worth having the gauntlets for other stuff. I'm gonna have to work on those. I like them. Did I see SteamWorld is coming out with a city builder? Wow. That's kind of cool. I wish I had played a little bit more of Steam, or any, rather, of SteamWorld Dig, or some of their other offers. Okay, we're coming back here later. Because I do want to explore the rest of this floor. Do I want to explore the rest of this floor? The loot here doesn't really matter that much, right? Okay, so my little helper is not being all that helpful. Like, I appreciate that, he's doing some damage to things. But that's a fairly minor benefit. Oh, no, he is bringing me resources. Okay, what a guy. Excuse me? What is this? What did I just pick up? Broken mace. It's still a chunk of metal that can be thrown about. It's in the merchant category. Can I equip this? No. Fascinating. And the skeleton has... talking about rune tools again. That's fine. Ah! Into the pit! Yep, great. I'm really bad at handling these slimes. Their tactics game is super fun? Oh, really? Yeah, the only SteamWorld game I've played is the one that you gave me. And I never really finished that. We should go back to that at some point. Did I not get any sparkles on this floor? No pit sparkles anywhere? Ah, here are the pit sparkles. And there's not much here. But I'll take it. Whatever it is they have on offer, I'll take it. I don't get a suitcase this floor. Alright, we'll have to be on the lookout for something on floor 2. Whoa there. Okay. That was a little messier than I would have liked. I was on bow and arrow by accident, which, you know, that causes problems. The card game is cute, but maybe the weakest. They do make a lot of different games. That is fair. And what I've seen of SteamWorld Dig has been pretty good. Again, haven't played it myself, but I've seen other people play it. And it looks interesting. Sweet. Found another thing. Destroys an artifact curse. Is there an artifact curse that needs destroying? Yes. Boy, howdy, is there. I don't need more roots. I don't really need more steel either, but it's good. Like, good for selling. I'll just leave it as is, and also I want to get this thing. Like, there's so much stuff I want. We have to find a suitcase. We really have to find a suitcase. Maybe this is my suitcase. Good job, little buddy! Go get him! Oh. It is not my suitcase. I don't even know what it is. Oh, it's a challenge room. Yikes. Oh boy. Alright, you've got to knock it off. Alright, challenge room actually a challenge? Ah! Alright, being able to block those is pretty key. That's good knowledge to have. Hold to open? Why hold to open? Well, this is really minuscule. Like, this is terrible results. What a miserable chest. This is all I get? This is terrible. This is the worst bonus room I've ever seen. Okay, now what? There's still like stuff I want to pick up. I guess I could pendant out at some point. Alright, there is stuff I am leaving behind, so I might as well pendant it. Or, magic mirror it. Oh, it might be time to just bail. This is not working out super well for me. I guess that room was a particularly hard one. Oh, I hate that big slime. That big slime causes problems. This doesn't work. This just doesn't work, right? Yeah, okay. I can't take anything. I can't take anything. I need to find a suitcase or just get out. He's still twirling around with that slime thing? Man. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone until I figure out what I'm doing here. Good job, little buddy. Took out the slime. Well done. Ow. Whoops. Alright, what if you just sit... Oh, no. That kind of worked. This has been not the best of runs. Kind of not enthused with these results, I gotta admit. And then it's like, there's things I want. I don't... How good is some of this stuff? I don't even remember how good this stuff is. That's not what I wanted. Both of these are underpriced at 60. That's great. Water sphere slightly better. Whetstones I've never even sold. Iron bar is pretty worthless. All this stuff is like really worthless to sell, but I need just enough of it to make my thing. Oh, wish list. That's how I check how I'm doing. How many of these things do I have? No level 2 things. Probably because of either dungeon depth or, like, going to an additional dungeon. So I can... I'm not holding any teeth stone, am I? No, okay. Man, I'm just... This is getting silly. I'm just gonna teleport out. Leave a bunch of stuff on the ground. This is pretty mediocre. And if I actually want to push down further, I'm gonna have to be better at managing what I'm keeping and what I'm not. Alright, what of this am I keeping? I am keeping this, because it's enough to make the thing. And then I've done one of these upgrades, so I need exactly this much of this material. And then presumably I'm just keeping all of the rich jelly? Is that reasonable? Is that unreasonable? And then I need the whetstones and chisels if I want to take the other upgrade path, which, unclear. So everything in my inventory appears sellable, except for the training gloves, which I am keeping and eventually upgrading. What is this garbage? This is all sellable and I haven't yet. And then I think I want to keep all of the jelly. That's still the plan. Alright. Let's open up shop. Am I keeping the foundry rests or am I selling the foundry rests? Foundry rest is apparently quite popular right now. Might even be able to get more for them than this. I'm selling teeth stone? There's no way this is worth my time. Like, if I put this in the mirror, how much do I get back from it? Can I not put things in the mirror right now? Apparently I cannot mirror things while I'm not in the dungeon. Interesting. Foundry rests are like such a big part of almost everything, so it feels like I should keep them. But maybe it doesn't actually matter. Now that I've gotten the things that I intended to buy with them. If that's true, I think that's true. I think I've gotten all of the things that I intended to buy with them. Alright. Let's sell some things and see if people are mad at me. Make me some money. I even have a tip jar. Man, I am so ready to make some money here. Very exciting. Happy. Happy. Great. Alright, we have successfully lowered iron bars. So I guess we're not selling any more iron bars today. Should do the lower stack first. At whatever the upper end of price is for these things. Which we've discovered is 109. At 110 it starts becoming low. I'm going to experiment with it. Happy at 110? Well, let's make some more off it then. This one we don't know yet. Okay. Cool. That is apparently new information. The 170 for fabric. Not seeing a lot of tips in my tip jar. This could be going better. This we're keeping. Forgot to remember that I'm keeping this thing. What am I doing with this? These are all the ancient pots I have, so yeah, let's make as much money off it as I can. And this I have no idea. What a weird item. Okay. Let's pitch it at 80. Better not be any thieves. Oh, I can hold more people in my shop at a time now, too. Unhappy? Why unhappy? Okay. Alright, fair enough. But they're still buying them. Okay, apparently that was way too good a price for the broken pot or whatever. Alright, so this just needs to go down to... Let's try 172. Actually, one of these I want to sell at, like, normal price, right? Which I don't know what that is yet. I don't know what that is yet. $114. You can sell this for more. This is popular. All right, we can make some bank off of this, probably. This is also popular. Sure. Figured out a good price on teeth stones. That's great. Not that I want to sell teeth stones. Because they're kind of garbage. But okay, we can still sell them just so they're not in my inventory anymore. And these can now go at a higher price. Split some difference here, and then drop off everything else I might want to sell. And verify pricing. Sure. Sure. No, wait. We can sell these for more this time. Wait, we know that 116 is we know that 115 is the actual limit here. By one of those establishments asking for tips even when it makes no sense? Yes, absolutely. I sure am. There is a tip jar for no good goddamn reason other than I want more money. Really? Too expensive? Why? Why so sad about extremely expensive thing? It's alright. That's fine. That's exactly what I wanted. If anything else in my inventory I want to get rid of? You. Low? Oh, wait. Alright, nothing else I want to get rid of. At this point, we're just selling everything. And then kicking people out. Unhappy. Unhappy at 118? 119? Alright. 117 then. Perfect. I overcharged once and suddenly nobody else wants to buy them. The popularity thing is weird. This is too high a price to pay, huh? Not a lot of leeway there. Look, buy him or don't. I don't got all day. Well, I guess I do have exactly all day. All day is exactly the amount of time I have. Still? Come on. Come on. It's probably like 115 exactly. Perfect. Perfect. I love to see it. Oh, yeah, they're buying it and they're unhappy about it. That is the perfect compromise. Alright, thank you all for your time. We're done here. Get out. I had a thief? I did not notice a thief. Was I supposed to have noticed a thief? Can you tell me more about thieves? Popularity. Everything dipped, yeah, because I sold too many of them, or sold them at higher prices, which made them less popular for the rest of the day. But that's okay because the day is over, and now they're going to be neutral again. Alright, well, looks good to me. Not selling any of this stuff. So stuff to sell goes in here. Except I'm not selling this. These are things I'm not selling. Cool. Alright. Time to go shopping. I suppose it's time, huh? To bring in Le Retailer, which I goddamn hate as a store name. Why would I invite competition into my town? This store is doing the same thing that I'm doing. Except maybe they only sell to me? Which seems like a weird business model for a store? Like, all the people that I'm buying stuff from, or that are buying stuff from me, why wouldn't they just go to this other store? It's not like I'm doing anything to try and keep customer loyalty. I'm milking them for all they're worth. Maybe the shopkeeper is hot and you can date? Are you kidding me? Look at this idiot. Look at this person. Look at their goddamn face. This person is smug, and I already hate them. There's a lid for every pot. Alright, fair enough. I'm saying they are not the... Wait, am I the lid or the pot in this metaphor? Forget I asked? We're not asking that question. That question is not being asked. Alright, I can finally make this thing, which is exciting. Yeah. Get me a big sword. And then let's also upgrade my gauntlet into a gauntlet that does more damage. Gauntlet that does more damage? More gloves. Yeah. Damagey gloves. I still don't know what this thing is for. I should probably figure that out at some point. I don't know with which weapon I will figure it out. But I want to figure that out at some point. Is a vase a pot? By some definitions. I don't think I personally am going to get into the vase pot debate. Enchantments. Enchant my armor. Sure. That sounds great. Well, that's a big jump. 50 to 74? Oh, because it's $1 million. No, I will keep my $1 million. Thank you very much. Alright, none of this is worth buying. This is probably worth buying, actually. Not enough money. Okay, fair. Today we've been finding about how much of the artichoke is the heart. Okay, no, that's fair. That sounds like an actual fight. All right, I'll bring in the stupid other cannot request this character during the night. Really? That's an odd limitation to have. Cannot request this character during the night. So I gotta go out and request it during the day before I open up shop? Alright. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, we're gonna do it this time. We're gonna get to level 3 this time. Now is the time to get to level 3. I'm not gonna be stalled out by having full bags or nothing. I'm just gonna dunk anything that seems like it's not worth actually selling. And we'll get to level 3. Interesting. I can stay still for the combo, or I can move forward for the combo. Depending on my mood, I suppose. Everything that isn't green, which was your husband's argument, I take it you disapprove of that argument. I actually don't have, like, an algorithm for determining which part of the artichoke is the heart and which part isn't. I would need to take a look at an actual artichoke to make a decision on this matter. So you have no official judgment coming from me yet. Have you ever peeled an onion and had real thin skin that was also part of the real onion layer? You could have left that question with, have you ever peeled an onion? And gotten a similar answer. Because I think no, I have never actually peeled an onion. I live a very sheltered life. How are you still alive? The magic pixel in that slime. We're gonna have to go back first. One of these is the boss door, and I am not ready yet to do it. Major progress today, nailed second and third boss. Congratulations! I am hoping to make similar progress today. That would be nice. Only small slimes in this room? What a room. Someday, I will find a secret wall. 0 onions is a statistical anomaly. Yep. Probably. I am certainly not Onions George. Oh my god. So bad. Ah! Alright, one down. Thank you. What a mess. Alright. And there was a thing up here. It's another challenge room! Heck! Alright. Am I interested in a pro tip? Probably not. Uh-oh. But I appreciate the offer nonetheless. That was an easy one. Oh! I can challenge it again to make the chest better. I see. Getting slimed! How many more times can I do this? What do I need to dunk? Oh god, I have all the things in my inventory still. Mistakes were made. We can dunk this. We can dunk these. Goodbye this stuff. And this stuff. And the bars. Pretty irrelevant too, those things. Alright, sure. Next one. Let's go. How deep does this go? Presumably until I get gold chest. Oh god. I can go again? It's gold. I can go. I can keep going? Oh boy. Alright. I ain't scared. I'm a little scared. Nah, I ain't scared. How good does this get? I don't know how to deal with these slimes. I really don't. At least these guys I finally figured out. That was an achievement. Ooh, purple chest. That sounds pretty promising. I'm a fan of purple. All right, what's purple look like? Dang. Emergency health amulet. Tell me more. Ring that increases the healing value of potions by 50% when HP is under 20%. That sounds equipable. I would like to equip that. Alright. This is going here. What is this curse? Artifact and direction shown becomes this artifact upon returning to town. Immediately sends artifact in the direction shown to the shop. Oh. It's kind of cool. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's decurse. This is so hard to think about. Wow. I hope I'm not timed like here. I might be, but I don't know. Okay. I want to... Let's destroy some curses, shall we? We can destroy curses in such a way that it lets me stack more things. Actually, none of these curses help me stack things, do they? Nope, none of these curses help me stack things. Too bad. But I can send something to the shop immediately. Alright, let's send this to the shop then. See ya, buddy. Cool. Oh, so this thing is now stackable. So this is helpful. Great. And then I can send something else home immediately, like this one. Very cool. This is getting dunked. I don't even know why that's in my inventory. That's fine. I still want to bring these, though. Phew. This is a lot of work. Okay, let's move some things around for a hot second. Because this is only upon returning to town, right? So now, can I equip this? Sweet! I found a ring! My first ring. That's exciting. Amulet, I suppose. Okay. Alright, now I gotta get the rest of this stuff. Jeez. How am I gonna manage this? What do I wanna swap into cool things? Becomes this artifact. So if I do it like this, is this gonna be a 10 stack of rune tools? Because that's amazing if so. Rune tools only stack to 5. Oh, so it'll be a 5 stack of rune tools? That's still pretty good. Could take advantage of that. Let's see. This presumably works the same way and only stacks to 5? My newest fan? What have you done here? Oh, nice, thank you. And now I still gotta bring this stuff over? Yeah, I could probably eat a lot of the older stuff that's probably less valuable in exchange for the new stuff that is more valuable. Or is just new. Some of this is definitely more valuable. But then there's also the question of, like, one more valuable thing versus 10 less valuable things. Like, where does that... How does that work? Like, if these are 110 each, and this is 300-ish... Oh, no, this is like 1600-ish. Never mind. Changed my mind about that. Enraptured with me on the TV. Sweet. I'm on board. I definitely want this. We've got a lot of slime. And we don't need more hardened steel, and it's not even worth that much money, right? It's worth some money. Unclear whether it is worth more than the... It's probably worth more than the foundry rests. Alright. Alright, that was a lot of work, but I feel good about the results. And hopefully by spending all of that time in the chest, that didn't count towards, like, getting chased by slime death. More than enough damage here. Should I be keeping an empty spot for whatever this stuff is? I'm just going to assume it doesn't matter. All that stuff is familiar and not important. Run, run, run! There's more stuff to get. I keep accidentally being on the bow and arrow. Hidden? Is that going to be important? That might be important. That much I can stack up. And then dunk this, I guess? I'm not enamored with these fabrics, so maybe the fabrics can go? Fabric is decent money. The slimes can probably go. And then make room for the last thing? Sure. I did it. I made room for stuff. No, I need the empowering crystal. Gold runes I don't care about. Random stuff I might care about. It is a mystery whether or not I care about them. Oh no. Grumble, grumble. At some point, I need to stop caring about this stuff and go for progression instead of trying to, like, efficiently hoard everything I find on the way down. But, like, that's real difficult to do. It goes against my every instinct. Also, like, I am carrying random weapons and stuff. Like, this isn't stuff I need to be carrying around. Alright, we're just gonna go, I think. We're just gonna teleport back. Gonna take these. What do? You destroy something? Terrible. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't doubt it. Like, the prices have to go up significantly. So, like, all this stuff probably doesn't matter at all in the grand scheme of things. But, like, here I am. Alright, what did the random things turn into? Oh, it wasn't able to turn the whole stack into a thing? Huh. That's a shame. That's true. I did get that thing. I sold it for like 1,000, I think. Oh. One of these idiots has grown up. Sentinel turret, unable to shoot a constant stream of water. Hello, golem turret. Are you going to be my new friend? We've made new friends. All right, quick. While I am still allowed to hire them. It's daylight. Is this okay now? You have to come in during the day? So picky. The Mimic Companion. Sure. I don't doubt that there are a lot of companions I haven't seen yet. I am very excited for more companions. Alright, what is your deal? Julian. Welcome, friend, to the marvelous Le Retailer. The newest and by far the best shop in Rhinoka. I can't believe I gave you money to show up. Oh, you are Will, correct? Owner of Moonlighter? Thank you for requesting a retailer. I look forward to our healthy competition. I don't. I guess you're giving me, like, sample prices of all this stuff? So I can see... No, I can't sell this stuff for that much. Okay, so you're snooty as hell. And there's all this stuff that I can buy from you, and none of it is a good price. It's also only stuff I've seen. You drastically... Oh, wow! Drastically overcharge. Drastically overcharge. Alright, then I don't have to worry about you undercutting me or being actual competition. Since the only thing you exist for is for me to throw money at you if I don't feel like going into the dungeon. Which... No. Alright, let's figure out what I'm selling. I think I want to sell all of this? No, I want to keep the rune tool and the chisel. Presumably. And then the rest of this, I want to keep these. And then I want to sell all this stuff. Whatever that looks like. I've never had one of these before, huh? Well, let's try selling it at 1,700 and see how well that goes. That's definitely going to be too high. Let's try selling it at 1,600 and see how that goes. This, I know I can get more for it. I don't know how much more. So let's try 17. 450? What about 460? Let's try... Sure. I have a lot of these whetstones. Wow. Okay. What is the top... Oh, whitestones. What is the top end of whitestone? Still high popularity. Okay. Well, if they're high popularity, then I'll sell them at high prices. That sounds great. Let's see if that works. Am I ready? Am I ready? Am I ready? I might be ready. Every visitor adds a generous tip to their payment. Can I put this somewhere else? Is there nowhere else I can put decorations? Literally one spot in my entire store for a decoration? Wow. Oh, okay. 2 decorations, apparently. Exactly 2 spots in my store for decorations. A counter decoration and a wall decoration. Alright, well, if this is the best I can do. It sure is not an art store. I'll put the 1 in for like a reasonable price. Which I believe to be a reasonable price. I think that's a reasonable price, and then we can overcharge for the next one. I think these adventurers are not going to want anything I have, since I have no equipment for sale. They're just going to be mad about it. Perfect! That is exactly the reaction I wanted to see. Anytime people are unhappy but still buying things is my favorite. Perfect. Alright, let's dump these. What do I think I can get out of this? We're going to experiment. And some fabric, I think. Is that the price I want to... Hang on. Hang on. How much do I want to sell this for? I could get more. Buy something, will ya? I ain't got room for looky-loos. Alright. I have run out of white stone to sell. So maybe I can overcharge now for this? Do I want to overcharge? If it stays popular, I guess if it stays popular, that's good for me, right? Because then I can keep it at a higher charge over time. I hadn't really thought about this before. But also, like, I want to make more money out of it. This, yeah, this one can just go straight up to 115, and people will be unhappy, but they'll still buy it. Who's this guy? You. Who are you? This dude looks real suspicious. Just super suspicious. Get out of here! That's what I thought. I did it. I stopped a thief. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? This is still low popularity? Why? Alright, well, if they're just going to be low popularity, I won't sell them. Is 115 too high? We'll find out. So proud. Excellent. Excellent. Finally! The validation that I've been looking for my entire life. What's the deal here? You're unhappy about 290? Alright, that's fair. How are these doing? Never did try and sell these. Alright. 190. Let's go. Perfect! Even more money. Great. Great. Good info. Things getting sold. I have lowered the popularity on magic crystals again. Alright, and this can go back to 115. And we'll see if somebody wants my fabrics. You better want that. I'll be mad at you. Oh, I see. Alright, well that's good information to have. I think that means that both of these are now low popularity. Yeah. Alright, well in that case, I'm keeping them for a day. Can buy them tomorrow. Nobody wants them anyway. Beautiful. Oh, too expensive, huh? Too expensive a foundry rest. Suppose I can fix that. Won't you please buy my overpriced junk? I have overpriced junk for sale. Yeah, alright. I think I used the daddy needs a new pair of shoes line already. I no longer need a new pair of shoes. I have a new pair of shoes. But I do need an enchanted pair of shoes. So, you know, this is helping out in that respect. Get out of here. I did on Sunday? Okay. Good. 5,000 bucks off of this white stone. This looks like good numbers. I feel like I made a decent chunk of money today. That said, I'll probably make more money by making it to floor 3. So maybe I try and focus my efforts a bit. And this remains unchanged. Alright, that is stuff I want to sell. Still stuff I want to sell. And I want to try the... No, not everything. I want to try the sword. And I want to put the gloves in this chest. I want to put the gloves over here. I think I like the gloves. I don't know if I like them better than the sword and shield. That is still a mystery. That is still up in the air. And I haven't decided whether or not I like the bow and arrow. Like, in theory, I like the bow and arrow. Like, I like having a ranged option. But, like, I don't know if I need it. I haven't really needed it so far. I've used it in a couple of places just for quality of life. But most of the times the enemies that I'd want to use it on are enemies that get too close too quick anyway. So it's not like it's particularly useful. Alright, 20k is enough to hire whoever this idiot is, the hawker. Cannot request this character during the night. Why would you do this to me? Alright, what about shop upgrades? I still don't understand sale boxes, so I'm not going to bother. Even though 2,000 gold at this point is not a lot of gold. Heck yeah, extra tip. Alright, even more money. I'll take it. And then I can get one of the... I still can't get this one. I don't know... Don't yet... I haven't tried any of these. I want to try this with, like... I think a bow and arrow is what I want to try this with. So I guess this has to go on my wish list. Hey, look. Look at all those foundry rests I need in order to have a bow and arrow. I've done this to myself. Am I going to go enchanting things? I probably have a lot of ability to enchant things. Should I be talking to people still? I'm still unsure whether I should be talking to people. Feels kind of like I should be, but also they're boring. And say the same things. It turns out I no longer have 16,000 gold. Goodbye. Alright, into the dungeons. Are you still here or you're gone? You're gone. And I can't even take your stuff. How sad. Alright, into the dungeons. I want to try this thing. Oh! Alright. And I cannot dash out of it. Hello? Who are you? How long have you been here? You have an exclamation mark, but I can't talk to you. Why can't I talk to you? Oh, there it is. Very specific places I can talk to you from. Dungeons closed. Xenon. And a lot of mystery topics. Wow, how long have you been sitting here? Ah, something of much contention. If they were not closed, maybe Rhinoka would never have fallen into such disrepair. It was the deaths of the heroes, mainly. Merchants were never foolish enough to venture further than they could manage. Ha! Not this merchant. I'm foolish enough for all of them. But those heroes, they were a bit more headstrong. More apt to dive without potions. Very few of them carried pendants as well. So if they fell, they never came out. Oh. Me? Oh, who wants to know anything about this old grouch? I was a merchant, just as you are, just like your grandfather. I ran a more humble shop than your grandfather's Moonlighter, though. Listen, buddy. Moonlighter was pretty humble when I first stepped foot in it. In fact, it is probably still pretty humble. He was the ambitious one. I just needed enough for the pub each night. Ah, drinking your way to success. A time-honored strategy. But he wanted more. More for his daughter. More for his grandson. I guess that's me. I'm his grandson. Who's my grandfather? Grandfather Pete. Crazy Pete. Who's his daughter? I guess that's my mom? Somehow it never occurred to me that I would have parents? Are they still alive? On his passing, I promised to look after you. That's kept me plenty busy these past couple years. I guess I didn't want to ask anything else. Cool. Dialogue. Plot even, maybe. Oh, this does combo. Very slowly. Very slowly. Ah, spin to win. I think I am not a fan of this weapon. I think maybe we try and sell this weapon off. I like big chunky weapons as much as the next guy. But I also need to be able to dodge. So I think... I guess I need to apply a price to it, huh? I could probably get like 500 out of it. We'll try 500. We'll see if that's unreasonable. Might be unreasonable. I'm like a mushroom sprung from the ground without parents. Birthed from the spores. Alright, this is the run, ladies and gentlemen. It's my time! Maybe this is the run. I'm going to go out on a limb and say, this is probably the run. You cannot kill me in any way that matters. That's such a powerful line. My god. I like the range on this, but I dislike that I can't roll out of it. Oh, but I can if I shield cancel. That's interesting. That's a lot of buttons in order to do the thing, though. Sparkles. I see sparkles. Everything is just slowly being magnetized to me? That's very odd. And also a little uncomfortable? I wonder why it's doing that. Pretty soon I'll be wave dashing. Yikes. I don't think I want that kind of power. Found the boss room, that's great. Alright, let's head back down then. Stuff our bag full of stuff and then send it via magic suitcase. Wow. Was that a sparkle? That was not a sparkle. That's sparkles, though. Into the wild black yonder. Oh, it's another challenger. They're just gonna keep giving me challenge rooms, huh? I'm on board. Challenge room's pretty good. Oh, these little slimes. Again. Alright. That mostly solved my problems here. Crunch. Beautiful. Again! Of course. Oh my god, that's a lot of jerks! Excuse you. Really? Try again? Thank you. Shattered into a bunch of amber bits. I'm out of potions! Oh no. I have apparently made mistakes. That's alright. We're trying it again. Okay. Well, that was scary. What does this do? Artifact breaks if you receive too many hits. I got a new ring! Anti-confusion amulet. Not a ring, an amulet. This keeps happening. Ring that grants its wearer enough stoicism to resist shocking attacks. I guess these are both amulet slots, even though they're rings. I feel like I am being lied to again. Oh, these are a lot of cursed things. Okay, let's send something home. I mean, all of this is going to be sent home immediately anyway. But now I just need to make room for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 unique things. And now I need to make room for this whetstone. Honestly, the whetstone's pretty low value. But no, that's fine. We'll do this. Yeah, this seems legit. Alright, all of this goes into the suitcase now. And hopefully it retains its ordering. It doesn't actually seem like it's doing the thing anymore. Like, the curse doesn't matter, right? So maybe it won't swap things? I'm going to set this up such that if it does swap things, I'm still happy with the results. Alright. Cool. And bags empty going into floor 2. Assuming I survive floor 2 with no potions. Mistakes may have been made. Cool, cool. Alright, where is the boss? Well, that went poorly. Insofar as floors go. I am not particularly happy with this turret friend. Turret friend has not been particularly friendly so far. Jesus. I do not feel like I have gotten a lot of value out of this turret. Suppose that is something to work on. Is this different? No, this is the same. All of this is the same and still garbage. What a useless room. I should have expected that attack. Maybe Churd is providing more value than... Should probably just keep on with the flyer, right? This is helpful. And now I get to fight a boss with no health potions and not full health? Sure. Ah! At least I'm doing enough damage that we're probably just going to get through it, even though I'm bad at dodging. Alright, great. Let's just go to floor 3. This sounds like a good idea. Skip all of the stuff I could have found in floor 2. And find better stuff out here, because it's different. One more item dropped by that strange jelly creature. This one is a little more straightforward than the mirror. Similar to our pendants. If given enough gold, we can portal to safety. But, and this is a big but, ha, the portal remains open after use. Oh, a town portal. Good. Meaning one may travel back to the very spot they departed from. Simply amazing. Very convenient. For the time being, let us call it the Catalyst. Quick tip, Catalyst requires a bit more gold than our pendants. Catalyst. Oh! Quite a bit more gold than our pendants. You are not wrong. And then it stays open for how long? Like, permanently? Or one trip? Or... I guess that's something I can experiment with and find out. Kind of need to keep these roots, don't I? Where are you going with that? Gold chest, that's kind of cool. Wow, the decor has changed. It's a lot less broken down here. All right, let's clear some fragile curses. And then immediately send home one of these random things, I guess? And then do it again? And then this stacks, which is great. And then we can defragile this by sending it home immediately? Man, what a deal. Well, pretty good. Oh, he's got a shield. How is that fair? Easy room. Ah, what? They can aim? That's hardly fair. Woof. Alright, I need to get him positioned differently so I can actually hurt him. That still didn't work out very well for me. Alright, have a good night, Inkling. Another one of these. Is it the same? They're like moths. Yes, this is the same. Again, and still the same. Come on. I probably need to teleport out soon, actually. Because I am worried about my health total. Extremely worried about my less than fortunate health total at the moment. What do you think? Can I actually hurt this guy with the bow and arrow? Actually, yes. This is really good. Oh, and with the shield, the pot in the way, this somehow pierces the pot. Beautiful. I guess the pot stopped me. Rude. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. Let's just... Oh, I can't portal while taking damage. Ah, crap! Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. Can't portal while taking damage and going to keep taking damage. Alright. Well, I could have rearranged this better. But, I guess I didn't do that either. Oh. I retried instead of going home. Which was not what I wanted. But okay, sure. Honestly, like, I need to go home and pick up my potions. Since I do have potions lying around somewhere. Hey, it's the biome shift room. That's cool. More enemies I'm unfamiliar with. Demolished. Alright, well, I found, like, did I find, is this item also new, this item I just picked up? Plant flesh, completely new. Oh! Oh! I can see where the thing is that I want! Like, I can see that this is a thing I want from the forest. Oh, that's good to know. Alright, not particularly impressed with this plant flesh, I suspect. But, you know, whatever. That is exactly the case. I mean, that is the case a lot of the time. Something unique that I don't currently have? Yeah, I want it. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Is it a fight room? No. It's a suitcase. Love it. I might actually be at a point where I am overfilling my chests at home. If I, like, dump everything into this suitcase. Is this chest falling into the slime? The chest was falling into the... I guess it was a timed chest? Not particularly impressive for a timed chest. Alright, I can fight the boss first here. Get these goods, and then dump them all in the suitcase. Oh, I guess there's another room I didn't visit? It's floor 1. How important could it be? No! Let's go downstairs with my pristine backpack. Hopefully I'll find something good here. Those caster type mobs are very irritating. I see sparkles. Oh, it lived? 81 health, I guess. Okay, sure. Come on. Thank you. Alright, and because it's floor 2, I guess it's going to be harder enemies to start with, right? Intriguing. But we're still maxing out. Oh boy. These slimes, so cursed. Alright, I gotta figure out how to deal with these things. Which I still haven't really figured out. Like, they kind of twitch or fidget before they go in for the attack, so that's kind of cool. Woof. Alright, no, I'll go another phase. We'll go again. I think I survive it. Just gotta be cautious in a way that I haven't been up until now. I am not managing the whole cautious business. Fortunately, none of them are ranged. So I have a lot of freedom to just... Oof. That was tenuous. Okay. Emergency defense amulets. Play around with that. We'll send the fragile one home. A bunch of these are pretty mediocre, actually. Destroys, huh? I think these I can burn. This is not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for better. And I think I am immediately returning home. What happens if they're both targeted? Presumably that doesn't work. Yeah, and I'm on no money, so let's... Or no health, rather. Let's just teleport. I have not I guess I got to floor 3, but I haven't successfully exploited floor 3. This is a process here. It's not Le Retailer. It's Le Retalier? That's... Is that grosser or less gross? It is Le Retailer. Maybe they're equally gross? Maybe it's supposed to be Le Retalier, and then they just typoed it here and everywhere else? Or maybe they just typoed the sign. Unclear, I suppose. Alright, well, I can't actually sell anything at night. Which is unfortunate. Oh? This is sitting on top of the... Wow! Stuff got sent home, but there wasn't enough room for it. Wait a minute, there's totally enough room. Why is this stuff just sitting out in the open? There's enough room for it. Maybe it had to go into this chest, and it couldn't. Okay. What here am I keeping? Any? We're keeping roots. And rune tools. And whetstone pieces. And I've got to try this out. Ring that increases defensive power by 30% when HP is below 20%. Not my favorite. I'll be honest with you. In fact, I think I just sell this. Oh my god, it's worth trillions of dollars. Are you kidding me? I could sell this for like 600K? Are you for real? I'm gonna sell this for 650,000, and the adventurer is gonna be like, "Wow, what a good deal!" It feels like a lot of money. I don't know if that's a lot of money, but it feels like a lot of money. What a ridiculous piece. I think we are no longer selling the sword today, actually. I think we are, instead of selling the sword, selling the amulet. Alright, I'm not selling these. I am keeping the roots. How many roots do I need for that one thing that I wanted? 10. Oh, I could just buy it. Okay, we're just gonna buy the extra bow then. And start turning it into a other bow. A bow with effects. Because I want to find out what effects are. Alright. Dump this here, dump this here. And this can be my equipment chest. I am still keeping slimes. I am taking these for immediate equipping. Is there a limit to how many of these I think my limit on these is 5. I am curious why it shows this as active, anti-confusion. I guess this is only active under certain conditions. Okay, I'm no longer curious as to why it shows this as active. Why do I have these? We can remove this. I have this now. We can... No, I don't have this. What? Oh, I see what happened. We can remove this. And we should leave these. And these are all going to be second dungeon things. So not particularly important. Or not immediately useful to have them wishlisted. Alright, anyway, I want to shop. So we're going to actually go to sleep. A thing that I have yet to do. For the very first time in my life, I am sleeping. And then we're going to put stuff up for sale. I don't need these anymore. Unclear if I need rune tools at this point. Or chisels. Unclear if I need any of these. I'll keep the chisels. We'll sell some of the rune tools, since rune tools are 1 apiece for the upgrades. I definitely need all of the empowering stuff, and I'm definitely keeping all the slimes. The heck do I have teeth stone in here for? God, so much stuff I want to sell. Heck! And I can't just burn this? I want to just burn this. Maybe I'll put stuff that I want to just burn into here and not worry about it for now, and I'll take it with me into the dungeon next time and just burn it because it's too much effort to actually try and sell it. What am I burning? Burning this. Keeping this. Everything else in here gets sold. Alright, let's make some money. Hang on. keeping the empowering things. And eventually I'll find out that something needs something other than empowering crystals in order to make magic happen, and I will be very distraught that I sold it for low value. Alright. All this stuff gets sold. Is this a good number? Buttons! R2. I could probably get more out of this. Let's find out. What did we figure out for this? I can probably get more out of this too. Let's try 280, 275. That seems reasonable. $270 is fine. $280 lowers the value. What about $275? What did we figure out on this? All right. What about $165? Oh, it's high popularity right now. Well then. And I have never sold one of these before. But presumably it sells for a decent chunk of cash. I'll try 600. Let's see what they say about it. Alright, open up shop. Good morning, people. Perfect. Ideal outcomes all around. Ooh, this guy's willing to pay zillions of dollars for something. I hope they're gonna buy my thing for 650,000. They will literally pay what? Oh. Excuse me? Did they just walk out? Oh, I can sell from the outside. That's great. I think they just walked out with something. Because I wasn't quick enough to, like, sell it. It's odd. Or maybe I did sell it. I don't actually know what happened here. This is popular? Sweet. This sold well at 165. Great. What about 167? These are no longer low value, so I can actually just sell them for once. Let's try 112. Maybe I can make even more off of these. The rune tools were apparently vastly underpriced. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. What is this 300 business? 400. Did the adventurer buy my thing yet? I think nobody bought my thing. Sure, lower. I mean, yeah, you'll buy whatever. At whatever price I said, it doesn't matter. Oh, really? Alright, so we need to adjust this. Let's try 1730. The important part is they still bought it. The important part is they still bought it. We're gonna try that here. No adventurer is looking at my $650,000 piece. Why not? I want to make hundreds of thousands of dollars. Do we think there's any chance that 650K is remotely reasonable for that? Yes. It is above the 512K threshold. That doesn't mean people will buy it from me, but I do think it is a remotely reasonable price for it. Oh, these aren't high anymore. Boo. Yeah, I'm not convinced that I will actually find a buyer, even if it is a reasonable price. Because there's probably something in the game to prevent me from making $600,000 at this early stage. Oh, this is popular, is it? Well then. Aw, still too expensive? Okay. Even though it's popular, it's still too expensive. Like, I've had adventurers come in, and presumably adventurers would buy it, but no adventurer is buying it, which makes me sad. Like, they're not even looking at it. This is also popular. Let's run that price up a bit. Well, the dots started coming up, and then he just left. Still too high, huh? Kinda surprising. Perfect. Also, I'm not convinced that adventurers can buy rings. Like, they can buy equipment, but I'm not sure that that counts in the same way. Like, they'll buy, it looks like potions, armor, and swords, and rings are maybe a different thing. And nobody's willing to buy rings at the moment is, in fact, a believable take. Still learning about things. Okay, let's try 65. A lot of my stuff not getting sold either. Kind of a bummer. Unhappy about 465, huh? Wow. Cutting it close. 464? I'm probably wasting a lot of these customers on bad reactions, but I'm very curious as to how much this stuff goes for. Okay, we're not selling this. These are still high. Fantastic. This was a drastic undercharge, apparently. And I have no idea what to think of this, other than 450 was a little high for light essence. So this is probably in the, like, 100 range. Which means we start off at 150. Or the day just ends. Sure. Well, I still made more money than I usually do. And I managed to drop something from high to medium. Kind of unfortunate. Dropped a bunch of stuff into low that doesn't matter as soon as the day ends. Alright, well, I guess all that stuff stays out there and it's time to go shopping. Yeah, I guess I can just leave this stuff here. I'm kind of okay with that. Just take this with me. And I am putting this thing up for sale, actually. Was going to try and sell this at 500, and I don't have any actual numbers for it yet. But I do know that the broken mace was undercharged at 80. That's actually all I know. This is significantly higher than that. But the next threshold here is a ways up. And is 13,000? I'm going to adjust this price. They can punish me for it if they want. And then this still goes in the chest. Nope, not everything. That's not what I wanted. That is stuff I want to sell. This is stuff that I want to burn. This is stuff I want to keep. This is stuff I want to keep. Time to turn this $30,000 into something good. Oh, I'm switching you back also. Thanks for friend, but, oh, or we have a golem baby slime who attaches stun to my weapon. That's fun. Achievement unlocked. Does it grow on the trees? Excuse me? Get money from a tree once. What? There was money in the tree. Excuse me? How often does this happen? Frequently enough to feel rewarding, but not frequently enough to be actually worth my time if I am anywhere past the first dungeon. Wow. $1! Unbelievable. I guess it does grow from trees. Make me some more potions, please. I am running low. Fireflies will guide the user to the next floor of the Golem dungeon, or reveals the Golem dungeon map upon use. Alright, and let's talk about enchantments, I guess. I have enough money to actually buy this now. Am I sticking with the sword and shield? I'm not actually sure if I'm sticking with the sword and shield. I think I am. And I can't buy the Hawker right now, which is the next thing I want to do. Catapult bow. Alright, let's go into the dungeon and try some stuff out. Really need to get into the forest dungeon at some point soon. You have something new to talk about? What do you want to talk about, buddy? Near lands. The lands outside Ranoka. I guess you haven't traveled much, boy. To be honest, neither have I. I came to Rhinoka as a young lad, and have not left much since. The lands surrounding us are your standard affair. The crater is the Croesus landmark. It was formed during a war between the various kingdoms surrounding Rhinoka. After that, both kingdoms ordered a ceasefire. Soon after, Rhinoka was discovered. There was never a greater distraction to warring states. Anything else? Nope. Neat. Thanks for the info, buddy. All right. Let's find the next floor down. Yeah, it has a stun effect on it. But it doesn't look like it chain stuns. Reasonable to assume that it only stuns once, I guess? I think that the adventurer bit is the thing that I do on occasional evenings, as opposed to the shopkeeping. Cool. Found maybe relevant stuff. Chance to stun. And the slime will always stun. Good slime. Wow, slime friend. Pretty good. No, he's still adding a chance to stun onto my weapon. Which means I'm not sure what the bow and arrow does. What the effect on the bow and arrow is, which might still be stun chance. I just don't know. All this stuff is stuff that I am reasonably willing to keep, actually, at this point. So I guess let's see if I can find a suitcase. It's plausible that a suitcase exists on this floor. Made for a weaker joke because it's accurate. Sure, sure. I get it. I guess it's just this room in particular that has stuff that seeks. Which is interesting. Hey, it's the suitcase! Exactly what I was looking for. Alright. Good enough. There is more to do on this floor, and also I don't care. I guess having the slime was not a good choice in terms of figuring out what this weapon does for me. All right, now we have fragile stuff, so we gotta fix that. Ah. It's fine. Oh, this is fine. What do we have down here? Challenge room. Absolutely. Slime is bothering me. Among all of the other enemies that are bothering me. Oh, my shield stunned him. That's new. I'm liking this slime, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna have to switch to the gauntlet. I like being able to roll away. And like, I can probably just Kara cancel the roll, but I don't like having to do that. Like, I don't want that to be my habit. Ugh. These things are so cursed. On top of this room being a problem. Oh, Jesus. So many enemies. Come on. Whew. All right. Bag entirely full of garbage. Let's fix that. Oh, this is less expensive now. Why did this get less expensive? Intriguing. All right, what have we got? Send something home. What am I sending home? Emergency speed amulet. Why are they all emergency amulets? Why can't you just make things better for me, huh? Why you gotta be so difficult? Let's find something fragile to send home. I think I had something fragile and they no longer exist because they were fragile. Turn some more stuff into stuff that I like. Which of this is the good stuff? This is the good stuff. All right, let's turn a bunch of things into this. That sounds lovely. I don't know how these made it into different stacks. But let's fix that as long as we're here. Let's just not copy that. Let's just not destroy stuff. I probably do want to copy this, actually. All right. How am I feeling about this? Is this what I'm doing? I think this is what I'm doing. Which means we can burn some of the other stuff. Okay. There'll be more stuff to burn as I find more stuff worth picking up, I suppose. Great. Love it. Let's find more chests. What did... Did the slime stun itself? Alright, well this is pretty easy. Goodbye all of my stuff. Goodbye more stuff, because my bags are full. Oh! It's a-coming. It's coming for me. Time to get a move on. I've spent entirely too long here. Alright, so, time spent in a chest does not appear to be time saved. Are you gonna come after me in, like, the boss room? Sure is. Can I fight you? I can. Not effectively. But I can do damage. This is not a lot of damage. I want to burn something to make room for the other chisels, the other rune tools. What do I want to burn to make room for the other rune tools? Probably these. Wait. 110. These are probably not worth that much. We don't know how much these are worth. I think I'm just going to burn them. So I can literally just do this for a while. But I think it does me no good. And dropping a floor gets rid of the timer? Is it a floor timer or a dungeon timer? Looks like a floor timer. Okay. I hate these slimes! Alright, let's send some foam. Yes, I agree. I can decurse something? That's cool. Let's decurse this random stuff. Hey, look, it's books. Nothing else stacks well. This is not a big deal. 270, and I don't know what this is, so we should probably grab that. Probably worth grabbing, but I don't know if it's worth grabbing over the other stuff I already have. Sure. And I'm not going to spend time on burning stuff. Found boss for for floor 3. That's probably worth trying. Yeah, let's see what this fight's like. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. Golem King. And what's stopping me from just doing this? It doesn't seem like anything is stopping me from doing this. Well, that's cool. Good floor. Oh, we figured it out. Found out why it's a problem. This is a lot more damage. As long as I don't mind taking some damage. Okay, that was really not as threatening as I thought it was going to be. The attacks were not that hard to avoid once I realized what was happening. And... hello? Something happened. Neat. Okay, definitely burning something here. What is this thing I just picked up? Golem King Energy Crystal. Sick. What? What is this? Is this a thing? Direct question, is it supposed to do that? The, like, pool cue ball? Is this supposed to be here? Wow, look at all this goods. So much golem history. A Golem King amulet. What's it do? Ring that boosts the owner's health, but also adds the weight of a golem to the wearer. Not as good a deal, I don't think. Golem King jottings. Wow, 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 wow. Look at all this stuff. That is worth a lot of money. I want all of it. I don't know that I'm allowed to have all of it. Golem King amulet, yes. Still haven't tried selling a golem chisel, but it seems pretty valuable. Inventory seems mostly full of valuable stuff at this point. So we should start with Golem History 1. Golem Designs 3. Finally, hang on. It gives me, like, information here. How to create the physical body. Images on inserting a power source into a golem. Most frustratingly, though, the part on fusing the power source is scratched out. The King of Stone, imbued with the largest energy crystal found. This entity will serve to protect us from any who wish us harm. Well, we found the energy crystals. I guess that beach ball is not an energy crystal. I guess this is going to turn into copies of Golem Designs 2, which seems worth keeping. Two Golem Designs is better than all of these Golem cores. The old Golem Minion design is less valuable than Golem History. I'd say the one rune tool is less valuable, but it's going to be like 5 rune tools. Likewise, this is going to transform this thing into a lot of it. So, is that better or worse than something worth 1,600? Unclear. This is like 400. I probably get more out of a Golem History than out of a bunch of these books, or out of one of these books. Yeah, this fight was not that bad. I was expecting this fight to be much more difficult. It looks like the price of the pendant increases with the floor I'm on, as opposed to, like, number of runs or anything like that. Still not sure how the price of the pendant scales, but it definitely scales in some way. Likewise, the merchant emblem appears to scale in price, and I'm not sure why or how. Probably depth. Yeah, anything else is either more expensive than this or just more of it. I can burn some crystals in order to allow for myself to bring some more of these things, whatever they are. Alright, that'll have to be good enough. Oh, look, it's a portal that I don't have to, Can I take this with me? I want to take the beach ball with me. I don't know how to fit it into my inventory, though. It's making appropriate noises. Like, it did, like, the shiny noise when I hit it. Aww. Like a glass ball rolling on the ground. Alright, maybe this thing is intentional, just weird. Because it's super weird, let's be clear. Alright, cool. Did some work here. Yeah, look at those extra copies of valuable stuff. Fantastic. so now I got one key. Nobody's ever gotten a key before. In all of the time that Rhinoka's been here with all of the adventurers and everything, nobody's ever gotten that deep. It was you, wasn't it, Will? The one who defeated the Golem King. Boy, you put yourself in such unnecessary danger. You say unnecessary. I would disagree. A lock on the door opened. Maybe Pete was onto something. Regardless, just leave it. That door isn't worth your life. I mean... okay. But, like, what if it is? Pete didn't heed our warnings and... well... but who actually dies, right? Good question. Due to the buzz your heroics are creating, the town has decided to reopen the forest dungeon. Hey, good news. But with the Golem King dead by your hands, now's a great time to focus on Moonlighter. Are you not under, like, are you aware that the only reason my store is doing any business at all is because I am hunting Golem Kings? Take advantage of this momentum to expand the shop a bit. The town board should show you what contractors are available. There's somewhat strange travelers looking to set up shop in town as well. He specializes in crafting odd ornaments and such. Could make for some great decorations once you expand. I have just enough money to hire him too. And finally, Andre over at the Vulcan's Forge is preparing some new gear. He predicts an influx of materials from the forest dungeon to occur as people become more brazen due to your recent actions. Oh, like it's my fault idiots are gonna die in the forest dungeon. Give me a break. If they wanted a pendant, they could have a pendant. Go there, see what he can offer. I won't have your demise on my shoulders, boy. I think you asked the right question earlier, Hamu. Who's dying out here? Not me. Alright, let's get a hawker up and running, since I can only do that during the day. We needed a handyman to make you a cart so you could show up? You're not even hiring like a place. You're not even in a building. You goofball?
Ah, fellow merchant. By your looks, you must be Will.
Yeah, you better make nice to me. I'm your patron here.
Thank you for requesting my cart in Rhinoka. My name is Alan. And my crafted decorations remind people what it's like to feel again.
What it's like to feel again? Okay, this dude has some pretensions of grandeur.
If your shop is in need of a little decor, stop by Hawker's.
Is your name Alan Hawker?
Uh-huh.
Do you, by chance, skateboard? Max number of visitors. Increases the time a shop can be open. Every visitor adds a generous tip. I am in for generous tips. Oh, there's forest stuff too. Increases the speed of visitors. I still need places to put this stuff in my shop, which is maybe a separate struggle. Because right now I don't have a lot of places to put stuff. I have like exactly one wall place and exactly one ground place. Like, there's just not a lot of options here until I expand my shop again. Alright, am I equipping this Golem King out amulet Ring that boosts the owner's health, but also adds the weight of a golem to the wearer. I don't want to be slow. I don't want to be slow, and I'm afraid it's going to make me slow. That's not a thing I want. Man, how do I sell these amulets? God! Just look at that money. Something has changed here? Oh. I drew a little X over the dungeon. Cool. Alright, time to sell all of this stuff, right? All of the everything. I guess I should go talk to Andre first and see whether or not I have a reason to talk to Andre. Oh, strong leaves. These are relevant. Cool. Hardened leaves that are flexible enough to ricochet off walls instead of shattering. That was a lesson hard learned. Why does this have an exclamation mark? A fluid that appears to animate and give life to regular plants. Please note, keep away from the Venus flytrap. I guess the new stuff has exclamation marks on it? That's neat. I haven't seen a lot of exclamation marks previously, but I'll believe you. Do leaves normally shatter? That's a very good question. Can't say I have an answer for you. Apparently the exclamation marks only show up in the notebook. And don't show up if you get there by way of the item itself. Tell me about petals, I guess. Some petal I found particularly... One petal. I found particular pleasing to the eye. Why would you do this to me? Keep away from the Venus flytrap. Okay, you got it, buddy. More expensive, but not like a lot more expensive. Alright, let's go talk to Andre. Not sure the last time you hurled a leaf at a wall. Well, sounds like you should do some science about this. Alright, what is new on the list? This is here. Oh. I mean, okay. Nothing new. And the idiot over at Le Retalier. Come looking for the good stuff, eh? 1800 for a strong leaves? I think I will say goodbye. And continue stealing money from trees. With the forest dungeon now open, some old recipes are popping up. What does that mean? I had a really good mushroom forest cream the other day. Listen, I don't know anything about cooking, lady. It's made with a bucket of milk, a couple magical mushrooms, and an old bulb. Bon appetit! The chefs around here are just so creative.
I'm hearing people say you defeated the Golem King, Will. You, a merchant, not a hero. These are interesting times indeed. My wife attempted to defeat the Guardian of the Forest Dungeon once. Said it was the biggest foe she'd faced in her entire life. My wife would be really happy to hear a merchant defeated the Guardian. She always said merchants and heroes were not that different from each other.
Sure. We came to visit Rhinoka because we heard someone defeated a huge Guardian. I am single-handedly revitalizing this town. All of the money in this town's economy, me. All of the tourists that are coming here, me. Everything is due to my efforts. And Xenon's like, oh, you should settle down. Just focus on your shop. Get wrecked, Xenon. No one's ever defeated a Guardian before. This is going to put Rhinoka back on the map. They even reopened the Forest Dungeon in celebration. I'd like to buy a souvenir from the Forest Dungeon, but those artifacts are still just so darn expensive. Souvenir shop. Souvenir shop gonna be open for business soon. 60k? I could probably hit 60k tonight. This stuff is expensive. And a brand new quest point. Very self-important rant, absolutely. Freely admitted. I have to unlock more dungeons before I can hire a banker. Too bad. Wonder why nobody is studying the dungeons anymore. They seem so mysterious. Artifacts from each dungeon seem really different, even strange. It's like they are from different times, different worlds. Everything is so different from each other, except for your pendants. Those seem so similar to the dungeon doors. Okay.
The rumor mill is churning, saying you defeated the Golem King. Is that true?
I mean, I don't like to brag, but... No, I do like to brag. Yes, it's true.
Well, you best be careful. You probably just got lucky.
How dare you?
Leave the rest of the Guardians to the proper heroes. Andre over at Vulcan's Forge is saying many good materials can be found at the dense forest dungeon. Ancient wood, old bulb, and pure acid are great for weapons.
Pure acid? What kind of weapons are you making?
Strong leaves, preserved root, and magic wood can craft better armor.
Can I make acid weapons? Alright, it's time to do some wish listing, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And also, if I am going to keep the slime around, I had better swap back into the other arrow. Presumably. Alright, it is time to open up shop. Come buy stuff. Oh, too bad. Oh, it's not even high popularity. Probably shouldn't go too much higher here, because I want to be able to sell more of them. Mad at this, huh? Okay. Let's try 100 then. Let's drop some golem artifacts, shall we? I'm going to assume that this is the same price for all of them. All the books are the same value, is my guess here. This is high popularity. Excuse you. I'm watching you. Alright. Sword too expensive. Understood. I'm expecting a lot of things to be too expensive actually for the sword. Given where this sword is set. And 800 was a steal for the sword. Should have seen that one coming. I'm gonna try this at 800, I think. Trying to figure out like which of the different golem things I have. These are they're not the same. This is like a 3 at the bottom instead of a C. These two are the same. So let's sell one of them at like real prices. Likewise here, let's sell one of them at real prices. Oh, they're popular. Never mind. Let's sell it for $1 million. Cool. Don't have more equipment I want to sell, unfortunately. These are no longer popular. Let's try that. See if I can make a little bit more money off them. No? Really? Okay, I'll go down to 2850, I guess. I'm really hoping someday somebody buys the ring. I just got Scammer. What does Scammer mean? I got an achievement. Receive 60 really expensive valorations. Valorations? Valuation? Anyway, I'm trying to sell stuff for too much money. And they know. $179, too high. Okay, it's fine. Learning. You're unhappy with it, but you're still buying it. I think I need the thing that lets me keep my shop open for longer. I have too much stuff. Big value, though. Trying to sell like 1 million of these things, it's so great. Oh, I don't know what this is worth. Okay. I bet the same as the other golem designs. So if I put this at 1725... let's try 1729. Experiment. Nice. The rich people will buy anything? I'm not actually sure that that's true. Really? Perfect. These are still popular. Fantastic. If it'll sell at 500, then I'll sell it at 500. We're going to move this to 17... oh boy, to 1725, like the other pieces. Achievement unlocked. Saver Plus. Oh, got over 50k money. Accurate. I did, in fact, get over 50k money. How much do I want to sell this for? I have no idea. Okay, yeah, we're trying 800. Keep on raising prices until it stops selling. I've never sold this. Sounds like we're trying 800. Too much? Perfect. What do you think we're going to get out of these? We'll try 2k. I like how everything has an accepted value, and everybody knows what things are worth. It's just me. I'm the only one who doesn't. I just drastically undercharged for something. That's great. You'll love to see it. Keeping these. Keeping these. Keeping these. Drastically undercharged for the golem bits, huh? Okay, that's good to know. That was a good night. 84k. Wow, I could afford a banker. Sounds like we're starting at 2,500 for the Golden King jottings. Oh, I guess if there's things that I don't know the prices of, I should be selling them one at a time instead of a stack at a time. Like the chisels, I should probably have been trying to sell one and seeing how much it would go for. So if I'm drastically undercharging, they're not buying a whole stack at a time. That's something else to keep in mind when I'm trying to sell stuff. Seems like a good idea. Hamu, very emphatic yes. Okay, okay. My apologies. Whoa there. Oh boy. No, yeah, okay. Is that still undercharging? Wow, 800 and I'm still undercharging for rune tools. Okay. Let's try the one rune tool then. At 9. Try the one of these also. At 9. Oh, 800 was too expensive for these things. Oh. Try it at 7 then. Nobody's buying my emergency defense amulet. Nobody is even looking at my emergency defense amulet. I'm getting the sense that maybe I am not in a position where I could sell an emergency defense amulet. I kind of want to just leave it up. Like, just in case. Like, I don't know under what conditions somebody will be able to buy this. So maybe I just leave it there so I'm not, like, scrambling when I'm in a situation that somebody might be able to buy it. Maybe a rich customer? Maybe if a rich customer comes in, I just empty out everything else and leave them to just buy the amulet. I wonder if that works. That is something to try and pursue. Okay, so the next question is, do I go hunting again, or do I just open the shop again immediately since I still have so much garbage? Alright, I can't buy this. However, I can buy this. And this is a big deal. It really doesn't look any different.
Ugh, that was hard work. Still not trusting me? Remember, it's bigger on the inside.
Wow, it's lots bigger on the inside. What the hell? Oh, they'll request things and then come back for them at specified times. And stuff is higher popularity and unstealable in the display cases. But still sellable. Now I have 2 decoration spots. What a steal. Still only 1... Oh, no. 2 wall decoration spots, too. Okay. That is unchanged. My bed is unchanged. Bed's still garbage. Well, if I can make them worth more, then I suppose I do that. This is, like, really minor to be placing here. Oh, it's already popular. Well, never mind then. I got this, like, cool leaf design here. Where do I get more deco spots? Okay. What do I do with the last wall deco spot? Is the hawker around, or he's gone during the day? Yep, gone during the day. That snot-nosed kid is still back here. Father says you defeated the Golem King. I think he made it up, though. You're just a merchant, not a hero. Kid, what do you think you're going to do with that wooden sword? What, do you even know the difference between a merchant and a hero? Father just wants me to be a merchant. Always lecturing me. Always so boring. But unfortunately developing like a little bit of empathy for this kid, and I'm not happy about it. All of you will see. One day I'll be a hero, just like Mommy. I won't waste my time away behind a counter. What happened to your mom, kid? Do you know what happened to your mom? Feels like information you might want to have. Alright. Let's upgrade some things, yeah? Throw away some money on enchantments. Really a lot of money to throw away on enchantments. What can I do now? I can do this now? 70k? Okay. And a bigger chest. That sounds great. All of that sounds wonderful. And I can't do this until I have unlocked another dungeon. Sweet. Why does this have an exclamation mark? Ah, it doesn't. Okay. Let's go check out a forest dungeon. Maybe I'll find some new pets. Wait a minute. Do you want to chat again? You don't care. Great. Forest Dungeon 1. Here we go. Alright. The swampy water doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Hey, that's cool. What's this new potion I got? Did I really empty out all my potions? HP potion 2. Okay, great. I guess yes, I burned all my potions. Still no secret rooms. Oh. Oh, you jump at me. I see. Good haul. Oh, this place is threatening? I'm not seeing any pits here. I am seeing pits, okay. When do I get bombs? Sparkles? No sparkles. This dungeon is sparkleless. I lied. We found sparkles. Ah, we found a suitcase. Great. That seems like it'll be helpful. Oh. I'm poisoned. Poison is a thing, huh? Can't say I like that. Are antidotes a thing? Not that I know of. Whew. Oh, I do love me some mimics. Wow, more mimics, please, honestly. Nice. We have yet to discover the perpetrator, who as of a year ago destroyed several of our experiments. Now much of our research materials are disappearing on a daily basis. Well, this is where the boss is, so I'm probably going to take advantage of the suitcase before I go into the boss fight, because, well, bosses are scary. Hey, look, it's stuff. Look at all this stuff. Preserved root. Old bulb. Rather large bulb once belonging to a now dead plant. It isn't alive, but it isn't really dead either. Fertile soil. Very rich soil that, if transported correctly, could lead to a substantially healthier plant than one's standard soil. Transported? Transplanted, probably. Pure acid. Don't know what possessed me to attempt collecting this stuff. Melts through almost anything. Magic mushroom. Mushroom giving off a subtle glow. Consumption of it grants random magical attributes for a while. Never a safe bet, to be honest. Yeah, don't go eating random mushrooms. That doesn't seem like a good choice. Wood soaked in magical residue for years. Gives off small blue sparks. Potentially useful material in resisting other elemental magics. Sure. Venomous spores. The title pretty much says it. Venomous. Not fun. Used by many enemies in the forest dungeon. Be wary. Yep. I need some anti-venom. Maybe there's an anti-venom ring. Ah! Stop! Stop! Don't walk in the poison. Dumbass. Was this my suitcase? I think this was my suitcase. Okay. Not yet ready. We want to finish exploring this area. And then do it before going into the boss fight. Nothing to read? No potions? Unfortunate. When did that grow? Was that there the whole time? fertilizer, and ancient wood. Petrified wood from years of sitting in and near particular elements. Particular elements. Strong fertilizer can lead to larger than average plant growth. Great. Oh, that was the next level of slime for potions. That's exciting. Forest hut. Patterns! Oh yes, these dungeons do indeed have patterns. You may think they are random. You may even think they are chaotic. But no. No, they're actually quite the opposite. There is reason and repetition. Some sort of divine guide? A template of sorts, followed every time the dungeon rebuilt itself. For instance, we all know there are 3 floors to a dungeon. Do we? I guess we do. Sure, we all know there are 3 floors to a dungeon. But have you noticed how this healing hot spring appears on every floor? Right in front of a boss room? Wow! And how it always appears on the path towards the next floor? You could have told me about a pattern I wasn't already aware of. That would have been nice. Placed not only to assist and heal, but also guide. These dungeons basically want you to find the treasure. Take it all. Well, not all of it. This is still just getting eaten. Take all the rest of it, though. Alright. To the boss fight. God damn it. Let's find out what a forest boss looks like. Can I not block it? Alright, you know what? Whatever. Just kill it. That was fairly tame. I guess it was just gonna sit there and drop fruits the entire time, like that wasn't gonna be a break. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. No problems. Easy. Now where to? I hope there's a slime boss at the end of the forest. Oh, it throws its head. It's not an actual lever. Secret doors? Still no. Oh. We got that out of a bush. We still do not know who is causing this grief. Some parts of our experimental forest continue to disappear, replaced with wrecked variants, occasionally covered in green slime. Wow, no good, that green slime. $75 HP, I was at 120, I think. Not yet ready to go fight the boss here. Wow, I don't like that. Hey, keep that tongue to yourself, buddy. Forest fruits. Alright, have you fix this thing, whatever this thing is. Nutritive water. What is nutritive water? Water swirling with nutrients for plant growth, not for human consumption. Xenon cannot tell me that enough. Xenon's real angry about things. Forest fruits. Various fruits gathered from within the forest dungeon. Some have proven safe for consumption. Others have not. Yeah, okay. Oh. That goes there. Oh, I know what this is. I know this is important. That's funny. That it shows the star even though I don't know what the thing is. More fertile soil. Great. Oh, third biome. I do like the extra biome rooms. What have you got for me in here? Looks like we got lava. Check it out. I got magnetite. Cool. Well, what the heck are these things? Fast movers, whatever they are. Ah, I found a book! Forest history. Get in there. Uh-ohs. We are being chased. Spent too much time in here. Oh, he broke my chest! What a jerk! Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god. I was not paying attention to my health. Yikes. Well, good thing some stuff was in the suitcase. Oh, I lost the book. I really should think about putting things in my inventory in the correct places. Damn. Well, that was a good first foray into the dungeon. Oh, and I'm back, I guess. Which was not my... Once again, not my intent, but okay. Well, this poison is really heinous. Oh! Free sword and shield? What a deal. Training sword. Short sword. Heal me! This is the same. Okay, that's fine. Wow, what? That magic pixel, though. Alright, we got a suitcase. That's great. The enemies in this forest enjoy poisoning their victims. It'll be a slow death to any who come in contact with these toxins. What did you just give me? A catapult bow. Really? I just spent so much money on making one of these and you just give it to me? Fascinating. Wait, this might be different now, since it's a different biome. More patterns and secrets! Heck yeah. For those diving so far as the 3rd floor, have you ever felt overburdened? Are you going to tell me you have suitcases? Carrying just too much loot? Too much treasure! But you don't want to stop. Just can't stop? Then have I got something for you. Why do you sound like an infomercial? Hidden somewhere on the 3rd floor, between where you start and where you end. The end here being the massive creature at the bottom of the dungeon. Meaning the dungeon's end is more than likely your end. But, between those two spots, one may notice a sparkle. Why are you calling out hidden on the 3rd floor specifically? A glimmer of something just beyond a pit of infinite darkness. You're brave, I ask that you give it a jump. See what's down there. The suitcase is frequently on the 1st floor. Although maybe that's just, like, confirmation bias. It also seems like the time pressure ghost doesn't show up on the 1st floor. I've only seen him on the 2nd floor so far. Which is kind of baffling to me, since I can't imagine that I was any faster on the 3rd floor than on the 2nd floor. Could stand to sound a little more like a conspiracy theorist, a little less like an infomercial, right? Like, he's supposed to sound crazy, not like he's selling you something. What is this? Blade leaves. Sharp leaves uses projectile weapons by several rather bothersome enemies. Accurate. Fluid vessel. Such ornate designs for something appearing so basic. It is simply a container meant to mix various fluids and substances together. It's the first one of those I've seen. Alright, let's decurse this then. Wow, already? I don't think I am yet ready to immediately take on the 2nd floor boss. Maybe I am. Maybe I am, actually. What if I just dive? All the valuable stuff's on the bottom floor anyway. Corrupted Mabu tree. Wow, those things hurt. Okay, it does take breaks. Oh my god, and then it does something unique. If I leave it alive too long, it does something wild. Great. What did I find here? Found something new. No, nothing new. None of this is new. All of this is the same. I was hoping for something new. Alas. Wow, this is okay, that was slightly harder. Granted. I was doing some more interesting things, I think. Still full healing? Fantastic. These are some delightful hot springs. Show me the challenge room, huh? Oh, right, yeah, the enemy with the tongue. Maybe I just deal with this way. Slower but safer. Sitting on the poison, it's so rude. Please decurse. Yo, they just dropping swords now? If I manage to get out of here with all these artifacts, I'll be rich! People in Rhinoka would die for forest dungeon artifacts these days. Probably. Modified seeds. That's a new one. Seeds that appear to be modified through some sort of experimentation. Perhaps failed? They never seem to grow anything. Okay, well, I guess let's decurse this. And also, let's decurse this. Full bag? Ready to drop a floor? Maybe I'll find another suitcase. Or another biome warp. Seems delightful. With electric touch, you don't need it to be long or space rated because a fire torch would need to be space rated. That's true. Might need a different kind of torch. Fair enough. I don't know what it is, but I want it. What can I burn? I can burn some venomous spores. This one. Alright, I do... nope, not yet. There's still more places to go. Is the second floor just bigger? Is that why I keep running into problems on floor 2 specifically? Oh, that's my low health warning. That's what that sound is. Understood. I could burn some plant flesh. I'm going to pick those up. Alright, let's go back to the healing spring then. Poison. I tried to roll past the poison and it didn't work. And also left all my good stuff in bad places in my inventory. I'm so bad at this. Death by misadventure. Truly, I have misadventured. Alright, alright. Let's go to town then. Oh, now you want to talk to me, huh, buddy? Think you like Backpack Hero better? Mother and father, this is a good question. Your mother was an angel. She was so quick to love. Even as a child, she would take care of everyone. She brought a mutt home one night during a storm of biblical nature. It was a pathetic-looking creature. Drenched and half-starved. Hey, don't talk about my dad that way. Your grandfather wanted nothing to do with it. But one look at your mother, and he caved. That mutt soon became Duke. Should I know who Duke is? He was your mother's partner in crime for years to come. Camilla and Duke. Alright. A scoundrel! Of course! Of course, if my mother was well loved, my dad had to be nothing but. At least, that's what your grandfather would say. He didn't like Duke either. Grandpappy didn't like nobody. Your father was a good man. A great man, really. But his charm did steal your mother away from your grandfather. The sad fate of all fathers. But yes, Will, your father was a man of his word. He assisted in running Moonlighter with your mother as if it was his own. Times were tough there at the end. They're tough now. But your father and mother were a team. Through it all, they were a team. Neat. A little bit more background. Alright, tell me more, buddy. Oh, really? Well, now. That's going on the wish list. Owned 0. Yep, I dropped it. Sad story. Alright, I still don't have enough to make an upgraded weapon. But we are maybe getting there. Why is this empty? Did I not put anything there? That doesn't seem right. Anything else here I want to keep? Nope. I didn't keep any of the better slimes either. For the potion crafting. For the crafting of potions. Oh. Got an extra one of these, huh? So this and this can get sold. Interesting. Okay, we're putting these in the bottom chest then. Where they're further away from random suitcase shenanigans. Particular I want to put there. Fabrics, maybe? I still don't know what the golem chisels are worth. I just know they weren't selling at 800. Maybe if I put them... Excuse me? Okay, yes, no, that's correct. Maybe if I put them in here, they'll sell for 800. I have some on offer here to try and figure it out, but if they'll sell for 800, then great. Alright, what of this am I keeping? Keeping the slimes. Keeping these mats. Everything else here is getting sold. Keeping the empowering crystals. Let's not forget the empowering crystals. didn't put any equipment on sale. I kind of want to put some equipment on sale. How much do I think this is going to be worth? Up at 75. Oh my god, I can make so much money off of this. I'm going to make like... Okay, I have no idea. So we're going to start at like 5k. And if they get mad at me, they get mad at me. We'll drop it down by like 500 a shot. Alright. Potions. Let's cap out my potions. Oh, these are expensive? Why are they expensive? You still have an exclamation mark? What is your exclamation mark about? Is there something new? Oh, this shows up now. Hyper Potion. Restores full health of... No. Wait, we knew about that. Did we not know about that? Maybe we didn't know about that, and now we know about it. Because it requires this fire slime that I did not have previously. Yo, now she's harvesting a forest slime. It's kind of like petting a slime. Oh, they've stopped dropping money. Alright, back into the dungeon again. And this time, I'll try and remember to teleport out. Or use potions appropriately, or whatever. You know. Or not get poisoned to death, really, is what I'm looking to do here. Those things take 3 shots. Or 2 shots if the slime is involved. Good job, slime. Ow, what? Were there sparkles here? No sparkles. Right, can't read while enemies are still around. The weird, slightly off-color variants of most guards found here are surprisingly much more difficult to destroy. But defeating them is the only way to acquire empowering crystals. Oh. I guess I hadn't realized there was a correlation. Free potion? What a deal. There's been a recent discovery that will change the game as we know it. These curious pendants have been uncovered inside the dungeons. I know about pendants. I just recently found one myself. It's quite a fascinating piece. Instead of fainting and losing most of your items and escaping the dungeon, one may actually insert gold into this pendant. The result is a portal transporting you back to town. No longer must one risk life and limb in these dungeons. Some of the more burly adventurers, or heroes as they like to be called, seem to frown upon the use of these pendants. I mean, yeah. What's the point if you don't get a scar, am I right? Ah, nice. I approve. I approve. I appreciate the phrasing. Woof. It's kind of a lot of damage, actually. Hey, Spooky, how's it going? Were there sparkles? No sparkles. Still no sparkles? There's the sparkles. Just took them a while to show up. Good slime. Good work, slime. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good time out here. Enjoying life. What, really? Okay, so this has to be the way out. Eventually. Alright, let's try and not get poisoned to death this time. Sounds like a good plan, yeah? Oh, no suitcase Act 1. Or first floor, rather. Alright, I think we have enough healing left that I can just bum rush the boss and not feel sad about it. You gonna hit me with your mangoes? Hit me with your mangoes. Hit me with your best shot. Wow. Didn't even come close. Barely an inconvenience. Alright, we better find a suitcase somewhere here. Oh, I hate those jerks. Very close to running out of space here. Pretty unfortunate. Wow, what a miserable set of artifacts. Okay. Think we can burn these. These are the things that are bad. These are one of the things that are bad. Venomous spores. We have venomous spores. No. But we'll burn some plant flesh in order to make room for whatever the heck this thing is. And then we'll burn... Oh, wow, that's really the good stuff, actually. We'll burn a magic mushroom. Rest in peace, magic mushroom. Not so magic today, are we? Why do I have a rune tool in my inventory? What the heck happened here? And then the good stuff is up here, right? Did I find any old bulbs? Not yet. Fruits, nutritive water, fluid vessel. Fruits. I don't have any nutritive water, and I can't put that up there because otherwise I'll lose stuff. No, it's safe. This is safe. Okay, sure. You're so bad at getting money. Yeah, it's something I'm working on. Seem to be doing kind of okay at it. But, you know, nothing is easy in life. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Knock it off. Thank you for the follow, though. Very much appreciated. Alright, spooky tongue guy out here. How about please stop? You can be weird with your big tongue over there. Hey, artifact. Curse breakers. Love it. So, let's get some stuff we can stack. Beautiful. Inventory management. Everybody loves inventory management. What a fun minigame. Where am I going? Anywhere I want. Sparkles? Sparkles? Show me a suitcase? Still no suitcase. Someday. Did I stun him with my shield? Suppose I might have. Unclear what I may have done there. I just know that stunning happened, which, that's cool. I get stunned, little guy. Alright, well, not that interesting of a room. There wasn't sparkles in there, was there? Nope. Remember, do not get poisoned. Rule of the day, no getting poisoned. Alright, is this unique, or have I read them all now? Change the game as we know it. I know this one. I know this one? Confirm? Curious pendants. Yes. Yes, we know about pendants. We know about pendants. We know about sparkles. We know about some other thing, probably. What? I just left stuff here? That's not okay. Get back in my inventory, please. No sparkles? Okay, that's fine. If I can't pick that up, that's okay. Right, no sparkles, but yes healing. I'll take that trade. Not ready to go fight the boss yet, I don't think. He said with a completely full bag. Maybe I am ready to go fight the boss. Ow! Jeez. Some more curse breaking. Great. Love that. Let's do this so they can stack. And then figure out what I'm doing with these things. Probably burning some basic slime. It's a game, Jim, but not as we know it. I hate it. Alright, what else can I get rid of? Petals is the next lowest? Alright, Petals, you're out. You tried. Thank you for the support. I am taking lots more damage than I should be here. Oh, he poisoned me. What jerks. Yikes. That's a lot of poison. Okay, I need the green slime. And I think we might be getting out of here. Second boss or no. Let's burn something, grab the green slime, and get out of here. Burn some magic wood? No, that's an ingredient. Burn some blade leaves. Oops. Okay, well, that works. I'll try one more room. If I can find a suitcase, I might stay a bit longer, but otherwise I'm out. Magic mushrooms. I'm just setting those on fire anyway. Excuse me. I thought I was blocking. I wasn't, because I don't know how buttons work in this goddamn game. Okay, sure. Just bounce around everything. That's great. The enemies in this forest... Oh, I know about poisoning. Yeah, don't die to poisons. Got it. Got it. Good advice. I think those are venomous seeds. I think I don't care about those. Leaving riches behind, because I can't afford to pick them up. I think maybe we go take a shot at the boss? It might be shot at the boss time? Well, this floor is huge! At the very least, it's go heal time. I think it's heal and then take a shot at the boss. We'll see how well that goes. I don't think I am diving to floor 3. But maybe I am. $37 damage. Okay, so I can't just... Ah! I hit the wrong button. I'm so bad at buttons in this game. I was trying to hit potion, and instead I hit pendant. 2 different buttons. Alright, that's 3 deaths now. I have yet to actually leave this dungeon. My hubris has punished me too many times. Rip is right. Okay, let's do some selling. It's been a while since we put some stuff for sale. So it's probably about time we did that thing. And I can go talk to Hawker and see if he's got anything cool for me. Because I need another portrait. Let's talk, buddy. Your new stock? There is no indication of where this stuff is put up, right? If it's put on the ground or if it's put on the wall. Golem banner seems likely to be on the wall, but like, how do we know? Delays the delivery date of shop requests. Decreases the probability of thieves. Increases the time shop can be open. Take a fruit bowl, I guess. Fruit bowl seems worth it. And I guess once I've bought everything, it's bought for good. So maybe I just buy everything anyway? Relaxing fountain. Wait time in the queue, I don't think I care about. This would be nice, but I don't have room to put this on the ground anywhere. Buy it anyway. If I don't use it, that's fine. Killed by mangoes. It's true, I got mangoed to death. It was brutal. Oh! The flowers go here too! Lovely. Lovely. That was not what I was expecting. I was really not expecting that. But, good news, everybody. Alright, this is a good start. Alright, what am I keeping? None of this. Let's start selling things. Open up shop. Hope you like things. Seem to like things. Cool. I don't know what these are worth. Let's try them one at a time. That was the rule. There are rules. The first above 1,200, so we try selling them for like 14. And that's probably going to be high. Good. You also are new? How much do I think I can get for a forest fruits? Even more? Even more. Okay, let's try 1,700. No? Unhappy? Bow too expensive? Bow too expensive. It's fine. A-okay. We can lower the price of it. Was this too expensive? This is what you were looking at? Oh, it's not high valued anymore. Of course that's going to be too expensive. I knew that. I knew that. These are the only ones I have, though. So we can sell them for... we can overcharge for these, and that's fine. Perfect. I should go get that other equipment, huh? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's also sell something that I know what it's going to be valued at. Oh. This is high value, huh? What does that mean for how much I can get for it? Could probably get like 325? Not willing to pay 2,400 for this? Why not? But it's high! Alright, let me try... 750. Cool, they found stuff they liked. Learning all kinds of things. Alright, we can sell Foundry Rest as the usual price, whatever the usual price is. I don't remember. 172, I suppose. Put up a single modified seed. How much do seeds go for? This sold at 1,400. Okay. Wow. Nice. Modified seed might be 800. Seems legit. I'm still not selling the Empowering Crystal. I don't know why these are in my inventory. These can sell for whatever they normally sell at. Let's say 119. This one also, just get rid of it. Sure. Nice. Oh, I didn't place this. I was going to place this. Where does this sit? 800 was criminally undercharging for the Training Big Sword, so this should probably go for like 1,000. Have we figured this out at all? No, but it is high value right now. Does that mean I can sell it for 100? If so, Let's find out. Okay, it's sold for 800, huh? How much more can we get out of these? Excuse me? 119 too high? Alright, what about 116? Really? It's high value! You should just buy it! Not buying these at 750 even when high valued? Alright, we'll try 700 then. Nice. $1,400 sold well. Try 1,500. I definitely need to be able to keep my shop open for longer. Really? Next, you're going to tell me 461 is too expensive. Fine. Sure. Great. What do you want? 5x fertile soil for 20,000 gold? How much are fertile soil worth? Okay, sure. I guess I should try and find out how much fertile soil are worth. Got a lot of these. We should find out how much these are worth too. Well, 500 seems like a good starting point. Okay, so if there's something that I know generally sells for high value, I can put it in the thing. It's probably how I want to handle that. Great. Great. Too expensive? Is it the same as Light Essence? $1,000's a good price. Great. Happy to hear it. I'm wondering if I can cheese this slightly by not putting anything for sale in the regular places and only using the high value places for sale. I wonder if that lets me force everybody to buy expensive stuff. It requires a lot more APM though. I'm not sure how people are deciding what they're going to buy and where they're going to buy it from. There's information I do not have immediate access to. Do I have any more equipment I want to sell? It does not look like it. Alright, so the special order... Dude was going to give me 20,000 gold for 5 fertile soils. So if I can sell a fertile soil for 4K, which I definitely cannot. Alright, we're keeping the fertile soils. This is going to be garbage, so we'll try at 70. Don't know about this one yet. It's not much better. We'll try it at 100. Stuff I know is worthwhile. Beautiful. Exactly the value I was hoping to get. And we don't know anything about these either. We know 100 is too high. Let's try 80. All right, well, I guess 115 exactly. Oh, the day ended. I didn't make that much money today, actually. I guess I was trying stuff out more than I was making money. $69,000. Nice. Alright, any of these that I know are worth a lot of money. Not really. We are not selling these. Alright, now I have money. Let's go see what I can make. I cannot make anything yet. Not enough materials. Too bad. But I can get stuff enchanted. So that's a way to dump money as well. Yeah, I'm actually looking for money sinks, huh? Let's try shop first. Let's try shop first and see what that looks like. I know I can't buy a banker yet, unfortunately. I need to get deeper into the dungeon first. But I can do this at 70k. Alright, how many trees do I gotta knock over in order to get 70k for this cash register? I'm short 174 gold coins. That's a lot of trees. That's probably not worth my time. I'll just buy a medium chest then. I don't think I care about a bed. I'm still not sleeping very much. And I still don't know what the deal is with the sale box. Like, why? Just make them buy other stuff. Make them buy stuff that's worth money instead of giving people freebies. Alright, and then enchant some things, I guess. Let's not spend too much money on it. But, I'm down to spending a little bit more money on it. On the stuff I'm actually going to use. And then we go hunting again. Once more, deeper into the forest temple. You've got nothing new to say. Useless. And this time we don't die. This time, no dying. Dying not allowed. 0 deaths, please and thank you. Hey there, little slime friend. Rip. Great. Yeah, I'll take them both. Those both seem pretty relevant to my interests. Nice. There has been a change the game as we know it. Is it pendants? It's pendants. Great. Alright, so those rooms are now useless in the forest as well. Great. Great. Nice. Nice. Good haul. Fertilizer, not a huge deal, but way better than venomous spores anyway. This better have something in it. No? The bush alone in this, like, miniature glade didn't have anything in the bush? What a terrible room. 1.5 stars. Would not revisit. Down we go. Challenge room? No challenge room. But it's got stuff in it. I like stuff. Straw. Chests are kind of garbage. I guess I can't be too mad. The pendant vibing at me menacingly. Like, hey, you're about to die. Leave first. No, buddy. I got trees to beat up. Really? I don't think he's ever done that first. Okay. Did not get mangoed to death. So, a good start. Things are going pretty well so far. Alright, is this my suitcase? It's a suitcase! Heck yeah. Oh my god! Scary. Incredible damage. I got an egg! Oh, hell yeah! Alright, egg is absolutely getting sent immediately back to town. Straight into the suitcase. Heck yeah. That's exciting. I hope the egg is good. Very excited at the possibility of more pets. What have you got for yours? Ooh, okay, we got some stuff. I'll take it. And I'm going to be careful with these, with the positioning here, so I don't accidentally use up the thing that destroys curses, because I'm going to want those later, I am sure. Weird, slightly off-color variants of most guards. Oh, this is talking about you gotta defeat them in order to get the empowering stuff. Yeah, I know. Okay, that was not the direction you were facing before, buddy. Nope. I would just as soon you not hit me with that giant tongue of yours. It's cool. You can just be over there and do over there things. Alright, well, if this is how this is gonna work. There we go. That's good. Good haul. Good haul. What do you suppose is up here? Ooh. Am I ready to challenge? Am I ready to try to avoid getting mangoed? I think I am ready. Oh, that's so cursed. Hey, get demolished. Beautiful, beautiful. Perfect outcome. Right, boss is beaten, so we can jet at any time, just in case Time Ghost comes after us. Just really in a great position here. Believe we've decided this is irrelevant. More patterns and secrets. Yes, this is the infomercial about the suitcase. How goes the moonlighting? It goes pretty well. Other than the rampant deaths in this area. There have been maybe a few deaths too many. Ah, you. Okay, that's unacceptable. Well, I sure did not successfully dodge any of that. That was pretty bad. Alright, this is going to need to get demolished. Let's find out what you are. Cool, fluid vessels. Great, love it. And let's position stuff. Let's get this stacked up. I think that's how this works, yes. want to be able to recover this, but also the fruit baskets are worth lots of money. Nobody doesn't like lots of money. Scary little slime guy. What's in the chest? Yeah, we need to decurse this. Well then. And I will just save this for now. Yep, okay. Looking good. All new places. Oh, still so many places to go. This floor is so big. No poison, please. Thank you very much. Nice. Sparkles? No sparkles. 0 sparkles. That's alright. We found our suitcase, so this is a good floor anyway. Oh! The time slime is about to get after us. Time to get out of here. The floor's so big. What do you do about that? Incoming time slime. Best be running. Floor 3. Let's go. Good progress. Oh my god! I have taken so much damage. Wow. I went from full health to a lot of negative there. That was pretty bad. Oh, these are great. Okay. You should do that, because this then stacks. I guess we burn stuff I don't care about. Make room for the good stuff, which I can then stack up later if I need to. Not yet ready to burn those. Shields very strong. Big fan of shields. Oh, there were sparkles here. I want this. I do in fact want this. Okay, hang on. Hold. I think we will have to do something about this real quick. Just trade spaces there just in case the worst happens. Let's make sure we're covered. What, already? Jesus. Alright, fine, I'm out. Time slime immediately after me. Wow, that was quick and irritating. But hey, what a haul. Finally made it out of the forest dungeon alive. I guess that's one thing the time slime is good for, is forcing me to leave the forest dungeon. There is another thing here that I did not expect. What is the other thing? Wind tree sprout. Interesting. And of course, the poisonous slime gives poison to its master's weapon. Well, that's a thing we could talk about. I'm on board with that. Alright, do you have enough materials yet? Can make an iron helmet too. Neat. $44,000. I don't have that kind of money. That's going to be a bit of a problem, you see. Well, let's make some money, I guess. It could be that time. I've noticed you're spending more and more nights out in the dungeons, boy. You wouldn't be doing anything so foolish as searching for the Guardian now. Of course not. Does that sound like something I'd do? Take a night off. You're making me tired just looking at you. And you can't argue with the benefits of a restful night's sleep. If you insist, just make sure to grab a potion or two before going tonight. A wooden hat is open at night for anxious merchants just like you. It sure is, and I sure will. Speaking of, actually we can do that at night. We can do that after I've done the thing. Is your garbage any better here? Like, how expensive is the stuff? A little expensive. A lot expensive sometimes. Oh, I wonder if I can use this to determine what, like, the actual selling price of a thing is. Like, if he's charging me $270 for both of these, that means they probably sell for about the same value? Which would be around 90? At a guess? Or is 90 like the upper end of not willing to buy? Right? I know they're not willing to buy it at 100, but maybe they're willing to buy it at 90. Life fluid and light essence appear to be of similar value. Or I've gotten similar results anyway. Do you have either of those? There's the light essence, 1800, and the life fluid, also 1800. Okay. Okay. And that looks like 4x something or other? Like, my 450 price that they're willing to buy at, but uncomfortable with, is exactly... This is exactly 4x that. So if we assume that's the case for this thing, these 270s, half of 27 is 135. So my upper value for these things are gonna be like... $65, $66, $67? That seems unlikely. Alright, so this isn't consistent. Or at least doesn't seem consistent. I say that seems unlikely because the floor here is 70. Oh, it's 60. So maybe I should be trying to sell these for like 70. I don't know, man. But it does seem to give me a range that I can look at, probably. 3,600, huh? But it means I can get it early. Now that I've seen it. That's kind of cool, if I have the money for it, and I kind of have the money for it. Money isn't particularly hard to get. Fertile soil. Oh! I have a calendar. Today is the 16th, and on the 18th, He's going to want fertile soil. Okay. I forgot I had a calendar. This is, I think, the only thing the calendar matters for. Like, I haven't seen anything else be timed. But okay, he's effectively giving me 4K per fertile soil. And if I don't have that last fertile soil, then I should go buy it off of this jerk. This enormous idiot. This monstrous example of a human being. Alright, time to sell stuff. And just immediately put this here and see if I can get 5K for it. I am still pressing wrong buttons. Wow. I'm not selling these or that or these. I am selling these, though. I'm just never going to use those anymore. Yep, that stays there. Oh, perfect. Full compliments. Oh! Oh! This has pages! Oh, it is bigger. Wow. That's a lot bigger. Oh, that's very nice. Still not selling these. Not selling fire slime, not selling empowering stuff. Not selling rich jelly? Not really selling rich jelly. But whatever, we can deal with that later. Alright, ready to open up shop, I think. This is high value now? Oh, because nobody bought any yesterday. Interesting. Not because it wasn't on sale, but because nobody bought any. A lot of this is still experimental, trying to figure out how much I can get for various things. But otherwise, this is a good start. Buy it. Buy it. Thief! Thief. Alright, this is too expensive, huh? Yeah, that checks out. It should definitely sell at 60. Let's try it at 65. Drastically underpriced, huh? Thief! Thief! Will you just steal it so I can stop paying attention to you? Holy crap! How are we on mushrooms? Mushrooms are over here. Alright, how am I on petals? I know they'll sell for 100. Let's try them at 110. Oh, I've never sold this before. Okay, let's try one of you then. $1,700? Seems reasonable. Let's see if we can get some more for this as well. 19? Let's try 19. Wonder what they were trying to steal. We figured out how much these are worth? Yeah. I actually want to... Oh, they're overvalued. Sweet. These are also overvalued. Love it. These are being overvalued. Let's try a ridiculous price upgrade. And what's the word on these things? Okay. Wow, 65 is neutral for them? Cool. Yeah, let's just sell them for 65 then. 66. You know, just like a little picky here. And then nothing in my inventory is like crazy expensive. These are pretty expensive. Have some pots. Let's see if we can sell them at 2K. I still don't know what the ratio is. Like, what you can expect from a higher valued item versus a neutral valued item. And I wish I knew that. Oh, this is bad. This might be good. I still haven't figured out how much to actually sell rune tools for. We have learned something about this. They're not willing to buy it at 250, maybe 200. But rune tools are exceptionally valued today. 1100? Let's try 1200. Feeling spicy. Even at 200, huh? Nice. $1,700, huh? We can do better then. What am I on for these? Okay. Should try and sell those here, I guess. Just so they're being sold. Do have a lot of them. Sold the potions at 150. Too expensive. Okay, well. Let's try 70. Probably expect a similar result for the thing above it, the magic mushrooms. Currently overvalued, the light essence. Oh, I already have them on sale somewhere else. We'll pull those, I guess. I have no idea what these are worth. That's funny. Not much, though, right? Yeah, barely above roots. Why do I even keep these? I should probably just take them with me to the dungeon and burn them. Not even worth my time trying to sell them here. Still horrifically undervalued, these rune tools. Wow. At 1,200 undervalued. I think I can expect the same thing from mushrooms as plant flesh, right? So let's put those also at like 75. Oh, they want to... I forgot about these things. They're just sitting there. Okay, 5 preserved roots and bring them to you in 3 days. Sure. 5 old bulbs. I need these. I need the preserved roots, too. Let's try these at 120. Nice. Yeah, I'll sell them at 1,500. That's fine. Maybe even more. $75? Still too high? Wow. Just want to get rid of them, though. Do I know how much these go for? I really don't. Okay, one of these. $900 for the roots? Okay, let's try 1,100. Do I have this in my inventory? Never selling these here. Not selling the whetstones either. Oh, these are low valued now. Mistakes. 1,800? Is that what I've learned? Let's tempt fate a little bit. Perfect. Really? Okay. Split the difference, I guess? How do I sell these? The same as the spores? Great. Okay. That went well. That went really well, actually. 121,000? I made out like a bandit. Good day, good day. I even stopped a thief. His popularity is useless. This doesn't tell me anything that is even remotely useful. Sold a lot at correct values today, though. That is sure a thing I did. I'm still keeping all of the jelly. But I think it is time to get rid of the whetstones. I think we're cool on Dungeon 1 ingredients. Maybe forever. Because I think I am happy with either sword, gloves, bow, something, some combination of those three, some two of those three forever. And I want to check what I have already.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really played with a spear too much. But I have everything I think I need here. Oh, and I have the ingredients to do stuff too. Okay, so do I go with the sword? I think I want to go with gloves. I like being able to roll out of the way. Shielding is cool. Blocking is cool. But blocking is very rarely necessary when you can dodge. I'm trying to think of which enemies I need to be able to block for. And I think it is exactly the ones that roll into the wall, and you need to stun them by having them roll into something, so you can block and they can roll into your block. And otherwise, I kind of don't care about blocking because I can just roll? I think that's true. But maybe that means I just need to keep my, my equipment on me. Be ready to switch into sword and shield if it comes up. But for now, let's upgrade gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Wish list? There we go. And now I can still do this upgrade too. Blocking seemed useful against the tree boss things. It's more a matter of knowing when I can block and when I need to take the shot, like when I can attack. Like, I think dodging would serve me just as well there. I think. Although I guess, yeah, you're kind of right. If I'm not, that's hard to dodge because it's really unpredictable. So there is a case to be made that on that boss specifically, I want the sword and shield. So that when it's doing the wild fruit flinging attack, I can just stand back and block. And then when it gives me openings, I can attack. I don't know. That's a good point. Like, especially given what you've seen of me play, like that's accurate. I think that's fair. I do want this upgrade though. And there goes all of my money. Goodbye, all of my money. Alright, so this I don't need wishlisted anymore. Because I have done it the once. So I think I'm going to keep my sword and shield on me. And otherwise, stick with the gloves. I don't think I am using emergency speed. I don't think I am using Golem King Amulet. Ooh. But I'll leave them in the box for now. Which means we swap these. Yeah, it's just strictly better until I get this upgraded. We swap these for now until I figure out exactly what I'm doing. These can get sold now, which is great. Wow, that's the only piece that can get sold now? Okay. I guess. These. Old world mats, get out. I'm good on preserved roots, it looks like. Wonder what I was saving those for. Probably armor something or other. Well, that's going to have to be a thing I pay attention to next time, as opposed to this time. Alright, I am ready for an expedition. I have full health potions, I have the gear I intend to take with me, and I have a bag full of stuff that I want to burn because I don't want it in my inventory any longer. So that's great. We're all set to do a thing, and that thing was going to be a thing we do next time on account of it's past midnight at this point. So that's going to be it for tonight, I think. Oh, but I have to go into the dungeon so that it knows how to save. Or I sleep? Maybe I sleep and that's how I save? I don't want to sleep. That's dangerous. I'm going to go into the dungeon. That sounds like a good way to save. Since I have done things. Yo, he wants to talk more. We're going to talk more first, I guess. That's fine. Your entire life has been spent on Rhinoka, boy. What do you wish to know? Before your time? The birth of Rhinoka? That was a crazy time. Once the dungeons were discovered, people flocked from every land. Rhinoka quickly became the most diverse town in existence. Gold just flowed into your pockets, and everyone walked around with a smile. It was a town far different than it is now. That's helpful, probably. Thank you. Appreciate the world building. Alright. Give me a save, and then we'll call it for the night. Beautiful. Cool. Alright. Still having a good time. I'm enjoying this. The equipment upgrades seem... I wish there was more interesting things happening with the equipment. Like, it looks like I get a proc on the lower path, but I can't figure out what that proc does. It's definitely not obvious to me. Maybe it's poison? It could be poison, actually, given that poison happens in the forest. So, well, that's a thought. If I can poison things, that's potentially worthwhile. I guess the other one was probably stuns. That seems good, too. Lots that I can do.